prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good work from PSG to win back possession. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Michael Olise. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Olise. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Dembele. There could be something building for PSG here. That set up the chance. A vital block. Lime. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Diaz. Well read to gain possession. Lyman. Olise. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Decent looking attack this. And it could be on! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. With this. Well, he's seen a chance. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Vitinha. Bayern Munich have it back now. And the forward progress continues. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Dembele. Now it needs a good ball in. Having a look. Gets out, but for how long? Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Positive pass, nicely done. Dembele. Vitinha. Goes for goal! Oh, superb reflex boxes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And the defence ready for what was coming. Trying his luck. Well stopped and safely away. Musiala. Kimmich. Could be something building for Bayern here. Can someone attack this? And the attack is over. Vitinha. On to Luis Diaz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Getting closer. Having a try. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Upamecano. On to Luis Diaz. Good vision to switch the play. And on that whistle, the first... Ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Possession lost. Kane. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. A change in possession. PSG showing good width here. Diaz. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, going for goal here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Chance. Fearless block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. That ultimately has come to nothing. Musiala. That's not a bad looking ball. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. João Neves. Jamal Musiala. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bayern come away with it. Harry Kane. That one's been blocked.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And he's hit that from miles out. Taken cleanly and held on to.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Ashraf Hakimi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Fantastic game.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, and stop! Dealt with that superbly. And that is so frustrating. Set pieces can't be wasted like that.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
20 minutes left of this game. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's a good pass. It's an inviting looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And into the last 15 minutes. Drifting into a useful position here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Closed it down well. Kimmich. Having a look. Secure hands, calmly taken. Has a go. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Luis Diaz.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. And touched on. It's missed the target, it didn't come off the right part of the boot.
Yeah, that's not a great effort. Needed a better connection, really.
Mendes. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Vitinha. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Neves. Oh, going for goal here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
He's beaten his marker here. Going for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. And that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as full-backs. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Dembele. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Over the skip pass there. Just needs the composure. And there's going to be a change now. Good positioning, does the job. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And ready for it coming his way. And he'll have a go here, off the crossbar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. On the ball now to keep it. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
João Neves. What a chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This has to be. And they've scored. Against all odds, they've gone in front. After the red card, that is a stunning twist. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fabian. Nicely played through. And a little lifter. Good save from the keeper. And the ball comes in. Oh, just a couple of centimetres lower, and they could have been celebrating. Some good work to win it there. Equalise. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And away we go again at 1-1. Martinez. And it's on now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Set up the chance. Closed it down well. Federico Di Marco. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ashraf Hakimi. Excellent looking transition from PSG. Good vision. And the flag's gone up for offside.
You've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence. And to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
them back here. A promising move stalls. Played in with that. He's backed himself here. Taken without any trouble. Mendes. Fabian. This could get interesting. And it's on here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, PSG just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may well be with them. And that whistle brings... So the second half begins with PSG looking to bounce back. Beaten easily here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This looks promising from PSG. It's on for the shot! Oh, against the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, could that be special? It's back off the bar. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And Neves. Led the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. DiMarco. Up the chance now. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Threads it through. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Hakimi. Setting up the chance. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. This for the equaliser off the crossbar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Good work to recover possession. He takes aim, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And what a save that is! I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. He's in here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, this has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Neves. This could get interesting. This to get back in it. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So at 5-4, remarkable scoreline. The game gets going again. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pass played through perfectly. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a comeback. One brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. Ousmane Dembele. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. The corner is fired in. Net is okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Ball back with PSG now. That's a good pass. Chance for the lead. Great defending. Corner for PSG. A good opportunity to go ahead. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Federico Di Marco. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. It's there! They've grabbed the lead and all after the sending off too. Who saw that coming? A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played. Offside has been given here. Neves. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, could be here. Oh, heroic tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Lovely setup. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Ashraf Hakimi. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Dembele! A sensational save, ready when really needed.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
And the referee blows for... ready to face off in a clash that will captivate. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams are
having a try, and it's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. All one, well read. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. Driven in low. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. This is how Arsenal line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Need to be better with the ball. Nicolo Barella. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Victor Gyökeres. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Setting up the chance. Decent stop, did what was needed.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
What a chance here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Having a go for goal! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! William Saliba. Good vision to switch the play. Saka. Arsenal showing good width now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well read to gain possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the ball's still loose. There could be trouble now. Gyökeres. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes for goal. Good hands from the keeper. Delivered into the box. Ball out for a throw-in. Saka. Oh, could be here. Just needs the composure now. Arsenal with the ball again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Served through on a plate here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rice. I'm afraid that's careless. This is getting the fans interested now. To take the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Need to get tighter here. Could be a chance. Strikes blocked. Oh, and he's tried that in. That's flown over the bar. Eze. And that'll do it. Yeah. So away we go then for the second half. Arsenal with width here. Zubimendi. Big chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. And a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Good work, they've got it back. The anticipation rising with this move. Great defending. Gyökeres. Well, that's not going to cut it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good ball. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, what a chance! Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Federico Di Marco. Jurriën Timber. And we have 30 minutes left. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Delivered into the box. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Great instinct there to cut it out. Running through ball. Arsenal with width here. And delivered into the middle. Let's clear his lines now. Surely now. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, you can say certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Oh, surely.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Declan Rice. He's in here. Back up the post. And the play breaks down. Martinez. It's lifted nicely. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Nice ball to switch the play. Zubimendi. Passed on and ready to intercept that. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Martinez. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Closed it down well. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Good move that needs some end product now. Five minutes left now. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Beautifully weighted ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
And that will do it. Full time.
In store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Koundé. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Excellent run in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Creative look about this. Federico Di Marco. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And unable to keep possession. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Teammates available. Could take the lead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And quite simply, wide of the target. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good attempt. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Top-class defending.
Well, Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball over these last 15 minutes, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Di Marco. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Ferran Torres. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they put it back well there.
Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. On to De Jong. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Oh, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Oh, he's just gone for power, hasn't he? He's caught it well enough, but it's not even close in the end.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good idea. Oh, perhaps this time. And the decision offside here. Torres. Oh, the threat is there. And that will be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 1-0 then. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. Barella. Intelligent ball. Great defending here. Now an ambitious one. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the flag has gone up, offside. The first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Well, giving the ball away. Martinez. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Pedri. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Yamal. And a tidy tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. It was wayward.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. Well, what a great first save that was.
And quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. Strong possession play. Yamal. Perfect tackle. Untidy phase of play. And he's won the ball. Frankie de Jong. Torres. And he takes it away.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good bit of ball winning. Can they level it up? Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Yamal. And possibilities here. Losing possession. And roaming free here. Wasteful again in possession. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Bisek. Barella has it. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Bisek. Well, that's all for this game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federic shaping to shoot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Diaz, perfect challenge. Barella has it. That's a good looking shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's good defending, well organised up the back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And possibilities here. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. That's a good pass. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Able to skip past his man. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Martinez. Well-timed tackle. Stanisic. Now with Musiala. Now they stop them in their tracks. Martinez. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Nicely cut out. Olise. Diaz. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Super tackle and they've won possession. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. He's on the run. And a long way out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Martinez. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Luis Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking ball. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and Kimmich couldn't keep it. Has eyes for goal! And with that, the first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Jamal Musiala. A very good tackle. And a long way out. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Couldn't keep the move going. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. Take it away. Not the cleanest of passages. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Opportunity! And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Di Marco. And he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. Ambitious effort. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And a strong tackle.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created some clear-cut chances too. You think if they extend the lead further, it's going to be difficult for the opposition to get back into this.
Determined defending. Might do damage on the break. Martinez! Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Really good interception. Oh, it looks threatening. Decent pass. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane on the move. Kane! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Threads it nicely, but how well he did to react in that manner. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And he's hit it with authority. Given away by Bayern Munich. There's 10 minutes remaining here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. And to take it away. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, and having a goal! And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Take it short. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. plenty of green space to run into. Well, the stoppage time's happy to shoot. Determined defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. So full time it is, and a morale... Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's PSG. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical charts is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vico. Well, still danger! And a time for cool heads. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Difficult to stop him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Really getting stuck in. Pereira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Musiala. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Vital block there.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Pereira. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, great vision. Must be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Dembele. On to Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Pereira. Well, a shot from miles out. Strong hand on that one. And a timely intervention. And that's where to send it. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Kimmich. And he has options available. A super tackle and they've won possession. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Trying to tee it up. And as a play it goes. Throw in coming up here. Musiala. Showing good situational awareness. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vitor Pereira. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. On Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Danger building. That's a good-looking shot. Brilliant save. Fabian. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
A really good pass. Dembele. And Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Individual brilliance. And goes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Vitor Pereira. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Olise. And Kimmich. Neves. On to Vitinha. Well, Bayern have it back now. Released it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pereira. attacking play. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And collected with considerable ease. Olise. Kimmich. Kane. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Very quick thinking there. Musiala. Quick counter could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ferreira. Excellent strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Ferreira. Can they take the lead? Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent-looking pass. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Good effort here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Musiala. And a tidy challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. And a timely intervention. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Kvaratskhelia. And so the referee brings the...
today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, maybe something happening here. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And the corner is fired in. Still trouble here. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
To feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Kvaratskhelia. Real chance. Vitinha. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This has to be. It's an early lead. A terrific start. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? And that is where it ends. PSG with width here. Equaliser. Fabian. There's the cut inside. And the press has paid off here. Real opportunity. It might still happen. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Well read to gain possession. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Dembele. That's a good ball in behind. This could be it. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Closed it down well. There, he's in. All given away. Making good. Just needs the composure now. A heroic stop.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And the referee, that's a bad one, and he knows it. And it's saved. A good effort kept out. Achraf Hakimi. Nicely played. Dembele. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the attack collapses. Marcus Thuram. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. That's a good ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Neves. That's a good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martinez. What a chance here. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Oh, it's been kept out. It's put into the middle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Right idea, but the radar was out. Has a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy. Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but it's clearly not over the line. Can be no debate on that one.
Ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Has to turn them around. Oh, look at this. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ousmane Dembele. And that's going to be all. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. He's in here. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. This looks promising from PSG. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Closed it down well. And the attack is over. Good ball in behind. And played in there. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Achraf Hakimi. And the forward progress continues. Possession lost and won. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. This for 4-2. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And possession given away. Nicely played. The ref has seen that as a foul. An hour played, 30 to go now. Dembele. Intercepted, great reading of the game. going to be a free kick. Well read to gain possession. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Fabian. This could be dangerous. Onto it, in on goal. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Found a way through. Dumfries! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Corner kick played in. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. He's in here. The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Oh, great work. What's next? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's offside. And that will be that. 10 minutes to go. Carlos Augusto. Now it's Zielinski. Pass played through perfectly. And he's through here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Closed it down well. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. From a long way out. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now composure needed. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And they won't be going any further. This has to be. A decisive tackle from the sweeper keeper. Out of play. Throw in to come. Delivered into the box. Surely now. And that will do it. Full time. Match day is finally here. here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home... Oh dear, too risky.
Oh, he's put them under pressure here.
DiMarco. Blocked for now. Barella. Oh, good strike! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Could take things forward a notch here. He takes aim, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! It's been delivered. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. A body in the way. A really good interception to take the ball. Worth a go. Oh, off the post. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Marcus Thuram. Martinez! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
I think they're through on goal.
Oh, nice attempt. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Have a go. Oh, it's off the upright. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Bit of a mix-up with that pass. He's offside, the flag is up. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
With width here, and it's on now. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Whipped in early. A chance now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Marcus Thuram. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And it's saved and held. Timber. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance might have developed, but not now. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. The attack broken up. Working the ball really nicely. Surely the equaliser. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Saka. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Oh, takes it on. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marcus Thuram. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they could get caught out on the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Zielinski goes on past the defender. It's a good try and only just wide of the mark. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Martinez! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. That's done little to clear the danger. Terrific bit of blocking. Saka. Gyökeres. The counter looks on here. Options available. Terrific chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And that's going to be all. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. He'll have a go. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be dangerous. This to get back into it. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Saka. Well, he's seen a chance. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And they've got it back now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eberechi Eze. Taking a chance. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. It's only halfway clear. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And the forward progress continues. Marcus Thuram. Now there could be something on in a moment. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Making good ground and still going. Nicolo Barella.
intercepted. Great reading of the game. And he'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Marcus Thuram. He's in here. Oh, crucial. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To pull one back. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. So 20 minutes left of this game. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He'll take this on. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. Good pressure high up the pitch. Saka. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? He's stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now for the fight back. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good-looking ball played in. Well, they could still do something here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That set up the chance. Barella. Going for it. Great defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Able to skip past his man. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Saka. Now Saka. And that's the final whistle.
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Joao Cancelo. On to Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with De Jong. Moving the ball really well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
This could be the equaliser. Getting in there to intercept. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What to like about that pass? Working so hard to win back possession. Joao Cancelo. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now options are plenty. Good idea. Thuram. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Is it going to be? Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. Is this the equaliser? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Pedri. Pedri. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Torres. Jules Koundé on the ball. No, high quality defending. And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Showing good situational awareness. Dumfries. And they've given him too much space. And let's see about the cross. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Koundé. Yamal. Can he put it in? Oh, great save! Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Jan Ohen Bisek. Dumfries. Martinez. And a useful cross. Ferran Torres. Is this the moment? Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And he takes it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Pedri. On to De Jong. Thoughtful play. He wasn't going to let that one get through. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And with that, the first time. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Now with Yamal. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Koundé. Torres. And he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Nice weight on the pass. Spot on with that tackle. Marcus Thuram. And good anticipation. Di Marco. Teammates available. Barella. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Played over. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. A textbook interception. Koundé. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Federico Di Marco. Zielinski. Will it go in? And the ruling is offside here. De Jong. Still a chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alessandro Bastoni. Effective challenge. Frankie de Jong.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Into the last 20 minutes. Decent idea. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Counter-attacking possibilities. And showing fine vision. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, useful ball. And that is how to block. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Thuram. Di Marco. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. It's a short one. Ferran Torres. On to Pedri. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And take it away.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, a good tackle. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Time is not on the side. Could have the prospect of an equaliser. Oh, twitchy clearance. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Oh, a big chance!
Well, he put his team in real trouble there.
So full time it is.
exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Edging ever closer to goal here. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. And he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Big a try. Still a chance off the keeper. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Ball given away. Harry Kane. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
To take the lead. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. Martinez. It's a long way out. It's back off the bar. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good work, they've got it back. Promising position, this. And trying his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Musiala. Working hard to win it back there. Terrific chance. Still something on maybe, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Chance to level it up now from the corner. For a goal kick. Michael Olise. Ball taken away from them. Martinez! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Kick played in. Got behind it and kept it out. Time for a corner. Pressure still on. Ooh, got in the way a bit. Keep on coming. Corner again. Just a little untidy. For them here. Musiala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pushing forward with options available now. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Luis Diaz. Momentum is lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Martinez. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in there. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They're not getting close enough here. Diaz. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Has to go ahead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. It could be on. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Going for it. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Made into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And the referee's whistle. Back to it then. The second half begins. Diaz. Gonna try his luck. They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, this is looking good. This could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Olise. Zulaimer. Good work to beat the challenge. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Kimmich. Counter looks on here. Options available. The breakaway has now been broken. Marcus Thuram. Now composure needed. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Nice ball to switch the play. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Positive play on the front foot. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brilliant. More of that, please. And they go under no real pressure. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. ball, this could lead to something. Bayern Munich have it back now. What a chance this could be. Should be scoring from there, but the keeper gets an easy one. Just 20 minutes remaining now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Decent effort! And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's a confident push forward. And the attack is over. Taking a chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The ball comes in. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Has a go. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. 10 minutes left to play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Marcus Thuram. To make a challenge here. Ball given away. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kimmich. That set up the chance. The attack broken up. Harry Kane. What a chance here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? And that will do it. Full time.
high-profile than this. A game not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Cerrámica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
It's a real pleasure to be here. Team buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Nicolas Pepe. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Determined defending. Gerard Moreno. That's a lovely ball. Rafinha. Takes aim. Well, they have the ball again. Rafinha. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move this. It's there for him. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Given away by Barcelona. Moleiro. Oh, might be. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the pass was on the sloppy side.
Yeah, a bit of a dodgy one there.
A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished, but he's got to keep focused.
And cutting in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tadze. Having to shoot. Torres. Now with Yamal. From a long way out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, terrific save! What an absolute waste of a corner. And with that, the first... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? The switch of play now.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Barcelona have given us away and making headway. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Moleiro. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. It's with Joao Cancelo. Yamal. Electing to shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicolas Pepe. Pedraza with it. Papgay. Moleiro. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Something like that will help the cause. It's still alive. Reading it well. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Moreno. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A lot of space to attack. A disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Pedri. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just over the bar, really good effort. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And Barcelona have possession again. Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Molero. Mikautadze. Promising pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. And making his move inside.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And teammates around him. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Electing to shoot. Oh, still not away. Well, the referee blows the... And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Trying his luck. Committed defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Gerard Moreno. And just like that, broken up. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Yamal! Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Plenty of support here. A textbook interception. Torres. Strong hand on the ball. Santi Comesaña. No, needed more precision.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Attacking with vigour. Oh, from miles out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be dangerous. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nicolas Pepe.
Grazie,
Good through ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rafinha. Could be troublesome. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he read it well. Fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver? And that's a very good parry. Moleiro. Mikau Tadze. And a fine tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
De Jong. Yamal. And Villarreal have it back now. Threads it nicely. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that is offside. Just like that, they have the ball again. De Jong. Good tackle. Confident attacking play. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Oh, good strike! Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
A real struggle to contain him. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Frankie de Jong. And he's given us away. Not too much weight on it. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Super stop. Clever defending. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Santi Comesania. George Mikautadze. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
30 minutes left for play. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Moleiro. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Might lead to a chance. And all doing their bit to keep them out. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It'll be a throw for Villarreal. Moleiro. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Santi Comesania. Now with Pepe. Oh, nice ball. And an opening! And the keeper getting right behind it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And the chance slips away. Torres. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a fine save. Mikautadze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Pedraza. Decent chance. Palmed away by the keeper. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Open up, fully committed. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. It's a well-struck pass. And support available. And that's a very good parry. And that is that, the referee...
of it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Club Brugge lineup.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Good vision to switch the play. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
So much space to attack. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Something could be on with this. Kept out, but for how long? A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Acuna. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Heeft iemand een sleutelhanger gevonden voor de ingang van het stadion? Graag inleveren bij...
Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This could get interesting. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Having a try, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. That's nice vision to switch things.
Well done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
A wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, this is looking good. And ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball one back. Having a go for goal! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
trouble now. Fearless block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the chance slips away. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. He'll take this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Good work, they've got it back. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And that's going to be it. And we're back underway for the second 45. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This could be threatening. And the forward progress continues. And it's given away. Good work to recover possession. Ball one, well read. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Offside has been given here. Peroni. That's a good ball. And trying his luck. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Having a try, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Brandon McKaylee. Using the space on the opposite flank. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's not a bad-looking ball. put into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. And into the last 20 minutes. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Drifting on and still going, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Good goalkeeping there. There's a chance for them to go now. And able to come away with the ball. Good work, they've got it back. Worth a shot. Really solid defending. A really good interception to take the ball. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Oh, going for goal here. And straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is the Club Brugge lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Trying his luck. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. It's offside. And that will be that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Taking this on. It's back off the bar. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And the chance slips away. Whipping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Now, here they go. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. D'Acunha. With that one easily. Peroni. No way through. Possession lost. And that's where it ends. Pass as precise as they come. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that's a really good pick out. Peroni. Has a go. And a superb block.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's a good ball. This has to be. Back off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. On he goes, terrific, and it's opened up. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Brandon McKayley. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. It's got to be special from there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ball lost and gratefully received. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. Now, here's an invitation. And it's opened up for him. I'm afraid that's careless. Hans van Aken. Closed it down well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And we're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Nice ball to switch the play. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Lucas Acuna. Plenty of open space here. Oh, takes it on. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's gone over the bar. He's asking just a bit too much from that far out. Acuna. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Starting to get interested here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Way out, and that was not a good effort nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt. That he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Van Aken. That's a nice forward-thinking pass, and offside rules the assistant referee. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Vanaka. Have a go here. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And they've come away with the ball. And it's quickly stopped. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Need to be better with the ball. Here's the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. The defence on top of it.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the momentum is lost. And 10 minutes of play remain. They won the ball, now to keep it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Ball one, well read. To go a long way with this, and that's where it ends.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Could be setting something now. The press works, now to push forward. That line of attack is stopped. And there it is, it's full time.
you.